Okay. Welcome in. So, today we are playing... Pathfinder Kingmaker. We will be for real this time, because I messed it up last time, accepting the Dryad's invitation to the quote-unquote verdant chamber. Before we get shipped into the next chapter of the story. So, actually, I should brew some more coffee and get my hydration. Now that I think about it. So, be right back. Hiya, Trump. Thank you for the stretch and the first. Big stretch. Can you hear me opening the bottle? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So, we have a few days currently that are basically going to be empty space. So, oh, hold up. So we are going to use those that time to go up and accept the invitation to the Verdant Chambers. You'll also notice that I don't have the debuff anymore for taking Joseph Salinas' deal. That I kinda reloaded the save file at some point, and I just didn't accept it again, because 15% more expensive buildings is not really worth it.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. So, anyway. Get rid of all of those. I'll be fine, I think.
I feel tired.
Use rations because I cannot hunt, unfortunately. Hmm.
I feel tired.
There it is. Nope.
I feel tired.
Ah, that's no good. In fact, no, screw that.
I feel tired.
There we go.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, you did come. And alone, just as I asked. Do you not know, my loyal hound, that the brightest flowers are also the most poisonous?
The familiar outline of the nymph appears among the monsters. The smell of the blooming spring meadows still wafts off her, or about her, and the wind ripples through her hair. But now, an unkind smile masks her face. I cannot guess why you'd feed me to a pack of monsters, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding. What a surprise! A lonely meeting in an isolated place, and it turns out to be an ambush. At least tell me why you want me dead.
Even if I wanted to tell you, you wouldn't understand. And if you could understand, I certainly wouldn't tell.
The nymph looks away absent-mindedly, but then turns to you again, her eyes blazing.
How many times have I seen countries and kingdoms arise from the dust, only to fall into dust once more? Thus will it be with your barony. For what is a barony without its baroness? This is how it must be. The stolen lands will remain no one's, die or run. There is nothing you can change.
Enemy near.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Not the best roll there.
Yes.
Got some more meat shields in there. Because my dire wolves are critically injured at the moment. Accurate.
The path is clear. Let us bide our time.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
We do not have the trickery to disarm those traps, so we're just going to go around them. We don't have the trickery proficiency for it.
The path is clear. Watch each other. I'll go ahead. Completed. Let's head out. Done. Be careful, everyone! Done. Completed. Done. Done.
There we go.
I feel tired.
Fuck.
I feel tired. Enemy near.
Yes. Here. Yes.
gone.
Henceforth, Axis, yes.
Arti.
Summoning is just so fucking broken in this game. The only reason it's not broken in the tabletop is because in the tabletop you have to manage all of the summons yourself, or the GM has to manage all the summons themselves. So you're making a lot more work for the DM, and that's generally kind of uncool. But when the dungeon master is, or
feel tired.
game master is a computer, that's a different story. Whoops. And jacket off. Or on. Success. Nice. The messengers managed to persuade the peasants to thoroughly weed their fields. The crops were saved. Thorin? As Bunkies offer, the first shrine in your capital will be free of charge. I think I already have a shrine in my capital. Don't I? Well, it's a temple now, but yes, I do actually. Oh well. G-Blast is still not available. Well, that sucks. I think he's... Yeah, economy. He's going to be busy 8 more days. And I don't... that's... he's definitely not going to be finished before Kuthona is over. Unfortunately, on Abadius the First, the gambler is going to leave.
I feel tired.
No. Because, yeah. The capital is right around the corner anyway. And once there, we can rest without using supplies. Outbreak is not starting yet, actually.
The path is clear.
You know what? Counselor, High Priest, Regent, and Treasurer? I think? General, actually. A plump man in his 30s approaches you. His hair is untidy. Road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in unusually high-pitched tones. Your Grace, I demand justice. Yeah, what for, huh? Crime in the barony is on the rise. The man shakes his clenched fists, then drops his hands helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed. And if that wasn't enough, humiliated. Uh-huh. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the island on Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. Yeah, sure. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to to be sure these villains are brought to justice. And who are you? Wallace Gunderson, Your Grace. I am a scientist, an explorer, an adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. Jubilost eyes Willis up and down. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Willis blushes and pretends he just noticed a gnome. Sir, no trouble. You're here. What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture in the Foray Logos on Absalom, you've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight. Willis straightens his jacket indignantly and lifts his chin. I see your manners haven't improved since the last time we met. Well, happily, I no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. Jubilost grins. The only thing that puts you above me is your size, Willis. And even that isn't so impressive for a human. Willis' face turns dark red, and his eye starts to twitch. Pressing his lips tightly, he turns back to you. Tell me about those who tricked you. Hello, kid. That was it Star Ocean you were playing? And welcome all the raiders from Kid's channel. How was the game? Star Ocean, the Divine Force. Yes, yes. Pretty good so far. That's nice. That's good. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time with your stream. I didn't stay to watch once I got my my streak. That's fair, yeah. Tell me about those who tricked you. They were a trio I hired to retrieve my possessions from Candlemere Island. From Candlemere's Island turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place. In the center of the lake, with the ancient temple ruins. So they took my money, jumped into the boat, and whoosh! Gone with the wind. So many days have passed since then, and not a single word from them. And they had the nerve to call themselves a paladin and a cleric. Scum is what they really are. Willa stamped the ground in anger. Care to tell me more about them then? A ranger, a paladin of Irori, and a cleric of Nethys. You know, that two-faced god. Frankly speaking, that one gave me the creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nethys are real psychos. Today they agreed to help you, and tomorrow they changed their minds at the drop of a hat. And this one played his tricks on me. Played his tricks on me too, Willa sighs. A paladin and a cleric who willingly took a job running errands for you. Sounds strange, if you ask me. Willis mulls over your words for some time. You know, Your Grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance. Like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was such a fool. I should have realized from the start that they had their own agenda. Let's go back to my other questions then. As you wish. Whatever you need to catch these thieves. You don't seem like a local. Why would you keep these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of the Candlemere Lake? Willis bites his lip, as if caught doing something wrong. Well, you see, these aren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just I learned from the locals about the ruins of an ancient temple on the island. And everyone knows where there's a temple, there's always hope of some treasure. Willis rubs his palms. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some sacred relics from the temple of an unknown deity belong to you? By what right? By the right of finding. I dug up all the stories about the temple. I hired a crew. I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed island. Noticing the change in your face, Willis restrains himself. Whoops, I'm talking gibberish. I heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am, spilling it all on you. The man utters a phony giggle, then gulps. It's nothing, Your Grace. Just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else there. And as for the ghostly lights, I'm sure there's a rational explanation for that. Same with the flash of light over the ruins. Uh-huh. And which deity was this temple dedicated to then? Who cares? Willis interrupts himself and sighs. I don't know. I never asked. All I heard is that long ago the locals used to perform some rituals there, dedicated to some ancient deity. Yeah, see, that's kind of how I know you're not an archaeologist. You're just looking for the loot and not the origin of the loot. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this opus magnum of yours some encyclopedia. And I suppose we are not talking about animal sacrifices then? Willis shrugs reluctantly. The locals, you say, things. Something about being why that place is cursed. What ghostly lights are you talking about then? The lights were strange, you know? Willis Browns, as if recalling something. They were brighter than fireflies and different colors. You can see them even from the shore during the day. They're barely visible, but at night, people say they're the restless souls of those who met their deaths on the island. Let's update the title. Because we didn't spend enough time in the Verdant Chambers to, you know, warrant a title. Knowledge Arcana. Succeeded. It seems like Willis is talking about will-o-wisps. Malevolent creatures made of light that feed on fears and other negative emotions. You mentioned a flash of light over the ruins. Did you see it with your own eyes then? Or just hear about it from someone else? I saw it with my own eyes, and just recently almost blinded me. Like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said that the old god had returned. Dimwits. That what else would you expect from them? Says the king of dimwits. I guess that's all I need to know about the island. Whatever ye say, my baroness. Fine. I'll try to figure it out. Wella sighs, relieved. Praise Desna. Don't let those scoundrels leave with my treasure. If you manage to learn something new, please let me know. I'm staying at the tavern in the center of town. That's where I'll be. I'll wait for the good news. Willis bows and steps back from you without straightening up. Right. Yeah, they are all busy. For a bit. In which case... Hmm. Ah, fuck.
Tread lightly.
Okay. Well.
Why don't we set up camp?
Oh.
I need to catch my breath. We don't really need targeted admixture anymore.
All right.
I shall not fail.
Command me.
I'm open to your orders.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Access. Yes.
Here it is. So, let's read this, shall we? Also, welcome back. We came to this island at dusk. Decided to spend a night at the shore and to go inland at dawn. We've seen some lights floating over the underbrush. For some reason, they don't approach. Keep their distance from us. Tomorrow, we'll head for the ruins. The cleric and the paladin who hired me to guide them keep aloof. They exchange whispers about something hidden in these ruins, and fall silent as soon as I come close. We've come here to search for the treasures of a man called Gunderson, but these two don't seem to have these two seem to have some plans of their own. It would bother me less if Reesmel wasn't a cleric of Nethys. People say that the moods and methods of his followers change as often as those of their two-faced god. For now, at least, the cleric behaves nicely. Except for constant frantic speeches about the ruins. Anyways, Britt is a paladin of Irori, so I guess I can rely on his sense of justice. We've heard about strange things that take place on the Candlemere Lake. A few days ago, local folks saw a bright flash of light over the tower at the island, and no one could explain what it was. Another strange thing I witnessed myself when we were coming to the island on our boat. I noticed an old geezer on the shore, and this island is thought to be deserted. I guess the geezer saw us too, because he disappeared. I would track the old hermit down, but I don't dare to leave the campsite unattended. Can't help thinking this island is really cursed, as locals used to say. If the curse is just a fable, and if Reesmel doesn't try any tricks, we'll come back here and I'll take this note away. And if you find this note, traveler, hop on your boat and go back where you came from. Erastil bless me. Mori Fokri.
Watch each other.
Nav, Orma.
Let's spread out a bit.
Taste my fury.
Because of that. Yeah.
Be careful, everyone.
Ow. Ow.
A clever ploy.
Nope.
Aye, good, you dead.
This is going to hurt.
Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart!
primitives.
Cannot hide from me.
Magritium Turinos.
This is for you.
They go down!
I didn't feel like using one of my own spell slots for that.
Will they ever learn?
Because it's going to die in short order right now.
I am ready.
Let us be careful.
Torn damp page. I've described the plant and the wound it caused as soon as I could. I hope in the future I'll be able to show these notes to some druid to learn more about this stuff. I should have known better than to go into a bush thicket. The slope was steep and it was dangerous to climb here anyway. Even if these dangerous are even if these lights creatures won't bother us. Reesmel started to behave strangely this morning. He acted like a real madman. Uh-oh. Something tells me the cleric is about to crash out. Netha style. Made me search for the shortcut to the ruins, then refused to heal me when I got wounded by the thorn. Damned priest constantly pushes us ahead. Supposedly he had a message from Nethys himself, and while his god is waiting for him in the tower, the cleric has no time for petty matters. I'm starting to believe all those rumors about the followers of Nethys and their unreliability were true. Probably. I wanted to turn back and leave the gold where it belongs, but Brit persuaded me to keep moving forward. According to him, this Gunderson guy has got the wrong meaning of the word treasure. The paladin is convinced that the treasure, which really is hidden in the tower, is some priceless magic knowledge left there by ancient dwellers of the island. But he's not sure he can get to the place. Or get to the place through the thickets without my help. If I had it my way, I'd just leave this mess as it is. I seriously doubt our client is interested in some dusty old books. I kinda doubt that too. But this argument won't work for the cleric who worships a god of magic, and the paladin who serves a god of knowledge. Brit tried to heal my wound by himself. As a result, it is almost closed, but it still stings bitterly. I hope it's a passing side effect, because, at least for now, I have no way back.
Our duty calls.
Keep your eyes open.
I see you.
I aim true. Let's finish them quick.
I'll fight if I have to.
Burn.
You can't stop me.
I grant you death.
A fine use of my talents.
Bring it!
I'll go ahead.
Ow.
Cannot hide from me.
Consider me provoked.
Magritium Turinos.
Nowhere to run.
Clever ploy.
This is for you!
Flames take you.
Tear them apart!
I aim true.
Primitives!
I'll fight if I have to.
Taste my fury.
They go down!
I get you dead.
Ah. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
You can't stop me.
This is going to hurt.
Nowhere to run.
Will they ever learn? A fine use of my talents. Hey-ha!
I aim true.
Burn!
Consider me provoked.
Bring it! What's taking so long?
Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos!
Blood for Gorum!
Immune to fireball, huh? Well, that is great.
I grant you death.
for you.
A clever ploy.
Cannot hide from me.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
Tear them apart!
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Flames take you.
I'll fight if I have to.
Ha! Primitives. They go down!
They're not working.
Minimosi Travisi.
Taste my fury.
You can't stop me!
Will they ever learn? Ah!
Hey!
Name truth.
Dirty travelogue. Only the last page is readable. Left me behind. I begged them to stay. Reesmill doesn't care. Nethys has turned a dark face to him. So the cleric is lost to us. Brit promised to come back, but it's been a long time since the paladin survived and managed to save himself. But it's been a long time since he left, and he hasn't showed up yet. I just hope the paladin survived and managed to save himself, at least. These are the last words of my log. The wound is festering. Some yellow stuff oozes from it. I couldn't climb the rock, I couldn't climb the rock and breach ruins. I guess now I won't be able to even stand. My skin burns and I can barely breathe. I'll die on this cursed island, and no one will ever know where I've spent my last hours. Left alone, but I'm not alone. Damn lights in the underbrush, they are closer now. I'm not delirious. They came for my death. Lights want my pain. Erastil, take my soul.
I'm glad you called.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
Canera has no more healing spells in her. Alright.
Tashani Savitur. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Magritium Turinos.
I did as you asked.
I know. Arcanist? Or wizard? For now, we just keep pumping alchemist levels. Rapid shot. And then Yeah. Okay.
I'll go ahead. Done.
There we go. Hello, Reesmel. A man stands in the center of the ruined hall. Half-ruined hall, really. He is motionless. His eyes are closed. His head tilted, as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in a tattered black and white robe. Through mud and dust made his clothes, or though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers! He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments. Then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who am I? Soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hands to the sky. Two-faced Reasonal, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here, to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the words of Nethys, and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Kalik looks astonished. Reward for his chosen. Oh, honorable priest, are you sure you are not confusing Nethys with some other god? Reesmel's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to other worlds. They are here? in these ruins? Silence, Reesmel roars. You are too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its powers. Reesmel's voice drops and his eyes become unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Reesmel's voice drops to a hiss. So, watch your tongue. The moment nears where I open the portal and let Nethys into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so great Nethys is just beyond this portal. Yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own. Ha! Reesmel's jaw clenches. One more word, insect, he hisses, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume that just hypothetically that Nethys does await beyond the portal. But what's beyond the portal exactly? Reesmel closes his eyes and takes a breath. Can you feel it? No? Of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here. So they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. Some would say this place is cursed. Cursed? Reesmel bursts into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. Oh yeah? What do the writings say in that case? A shadow falls across Reesmel's face. He stares at the writings, at the walls that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Will-o-wisps roam the island. How did you get past them? Will-o-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them. Since the time when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there is no fear in my heart, only joy and awe. For I was to meet my God and Master. Enough about this place. I've come for the temple's treasures. Anything of value? Look before you. Reesmel points to the portal. Beyond is the keeper of all knowledge. Nethys himself. The wisdom of the all-seeing eye. It is of more value than your paltry mind can dream of. But if you seek gold, gems, and other worthless things, Reesmel sneers and shakes his head, then you've wasted your time. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Reesmel ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They are gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature Reesmel closes his eyes as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared. About telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. Reesmel falls still for a moment. So I silenced him. Reesmel, no matter if this island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Reesmel shuts his eyes, then slowly opens them. How dare you? He hisses through clenched teeth. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Succeeded at lore religion. As you listen to Reesmel, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but with his words. Nethys, the mad god, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever, or whatever, Reesmel heard beyond the portal, it is not Nethos. Damn right it's not. You are terribly mistaken, honorable priest. Nethos does not interfere in the lives of his followers, unlike the other gods. He does not play at being a shepherd, even if he decided, out of curiosity, to speak to you. He'd send his herald, the Arcanothane. If you do hear a voice, it might be anyone, except our god. Listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? Reesmel's voice trembles. But it's just... He averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the chosen one. Reesmel shakes his head. I knew it. Always the chosen one. Different from the others. His voice falters. I found a corpse on the island. You know the one I speak of. He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those who'd left him to die. What did he do to earn your cruelty? Reesmel meets your gaze silently. After a moment he frowns, then winces. Maury, we should have come back for you. As you look at him, Reesmel's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. He throws a haunted look at his surroundings, then touches his face and stares dully at the blood and dirt on his fingers. What have I done? Great Nethys, what nightmare is this? This can't be. I have failed you, misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind and Reesmel utters a heartbreaking cry and buries his face in his hands. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is a choked whisper. It's not possible. Reesmel blinks his tears away and turns to the portal, as if recalling it is still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates. He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head. But it is not Nethys. No, it's not him. It's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay you for your help, stranger. But I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come to Galarian. We have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. Reesmel covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls victim to this island. I'll help you fight the monster. Then I'll begin the ritual now.
I'm not afraid.
Duke Dazzleflare. Well,
Yes.
not a great roll there. Or that, for that matter.
Yes.
Consider me provoked.
Inimosi travisi.
A clever ploy.
Yes.
That's better. Favored prestige class. Hinterlander. That's it. Why are you still here, traveler? Are you sure you want to stay here on the island? Brismo, pale, nods. This is my penance. Someone must watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here. Become enslaved by temptation. Now, if your mind is clearer, tell me about this place. Rismal casts a glance at the ancient tower. This is the place where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed, but he rubs his forehead. When I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Rismal shakes his head. Alas, I am not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of this portal until the end of my days. Locals claim this island is cursed. Reesmel winces. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed. He looks aside. Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts. The man who sent me to this island claimed there were treasures here. Reesmel gives an eloquent look to the half-ruined tower. Dusty stones and the grass that sprouts through the stone floor. I guess this man was wrong. Thank you. I've learned all I wanted. I will leave you be. Farewell.
Face me if you dare.
Oh. Hi.
I grant you death.
Ow. Immunity, electricity. Phantasmal Killer is not what I wanted to use, but whatever.
This spell eludes me. This spell eludes me. Na, orama.
Primitives. Will they ever learn?
They go down!
cannot hide from me.
A solid plan.
Magritium, Turinos.
Nowhere to run.
Ah. I wish I could adjust the camera angle. But that wasn't implemented until the next game. Wrath of the Righteous.
Fine use of my talents.
Bring it!
I aim true.
Taste my fury.
A clever ploy.
Tear them apart!
I grant you death.
The path is clear.
I'm getting killed here!
Cannot hide from me.
Ha! Primitives. Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me! All my knowledge, all my genius, lost!
This is going to hurt. Cool it.
Ah.
Nowhere to run.
They go down!
Cool off. Riti.
So, Kaya.
This is for you.
I aim true. No strike wasted.
I'll fight if I have to.
Bring it! Taste my fury. Esmo, Ax, yes.
I grant you death.
You can't stop me. Consider me provoked.
Tear them apart! I'm glad you called. I can help.
Let us be careful.
That explains
taking so
why
long?
I couldn't,
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
well, shit. Guess I had some things left to learn about,
Completed.
Alchemist. Oh yeah,
The path is clear.
all gods.
I'll go ahead.
Completed.
Or, outer gods, rather. If you prefer that.
Let's head out.
Figure of speech. Cypress Queen's flute.
I won't let you down. give them what they deserve.
That's a problem. Three will-o-wisps, and I'm all out of spells. And also down a party member.
They go down!
Cannot hide from me.
This is for you!
Ow. Ow.
Nowhere to run.
I'll fight if I have to.
Bring it!
You can't stop me!
them apart!
Consider me provoked.
Octavia was not a very good idea for, here.
Yes.
Magritium Turinos.
They go down!
I aim true.
One down.
This won't kill me.
Two down.
Magritium Turinos.
I grant you death. Left yourself exposed.
The path is clear.
Oh boy.
Ask, and I shall answer. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Hmm.
Tread lightly.
Ancestral dwarven shield, huh?
Let us be careful.
No. Hmm. Robe of Earth. Acid Aura. Grants +2 DC bonus to acid spells. That's neat. But I don't have any acid spells.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Why don't we set up camp?
How do you find your way in the forest, huh? All the trees look the same to me.
People are the same as well. We have 2 hands, 2 legs. but you can tell them apart when you meet them.
He kinda has a point.
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, I thought so.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
An old lizard folk is wandering outside the village walls. He stares at you with shiny, beady black eyes. Warmblood! Old Kagar! Knew you come. Yes! You look for your youngling. Yes? He here, alive. Other time we eat him long ago, but Longtail tribe gone crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late to save anyone. Yes? Yes, I'm looking for a missing boy. Where is he? Inside village. Alive. For now. Old Kagar. No. Kagar not go to village in a long ago. Yeah? Who are you then? Old Kagar Rattler. Play rattle. Sing songs. Tell tales. Kagar know many things. The word tribe come. How live. Who win. People without history like wild animal. One day alive. Next day dead. Kagar keep memory. Tell stories to young. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail tribe. Old tribe. Warmbloods not come yet. while Longtails built great empire. Yes! Warmblood come and go with that race, while Longtails stay here as long as Moon rules or Moon rides skies. Tell Tails so. That will Kagar sing to tribe. If tell truth, Longtail's small tribe waged war with thickskins for a long time. Rarely won. If not make peace with Warmbloods, if not learn their language and buy their sharp iron, maybe tribe died long ago. Yes. Now Spirit call himself Great Ancestor, live in Spirit Hut, and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? Kagar not know. You seem unhappy. Is something wrong? Around dozen moons ago, on Forbidden Island in middle of Candlemere Lake, a bright light appear. Then, Spirit come to Chieftain Beskett. Tell the Great Ancestor, invincible hero Strishchek, Beskett believe. Spirit tell now we win everyone. True, every battle with thick skins, they freeze in place or get scared and run. Beskett say we now return to old glory, but Spirit demand odd things. Tribe scared, not understand. Old Kagar think that not ancestor, that evil spirit, tribe in fear, and spirit eat fear. Become very, very strong, yes. Eat tribe from within, but Beskett trust spirit. Do what spirit order, and tribe afraid but listen to chieftain. How save such stupid tribe? Why don't you go to the village? Were you banished? Not banished, no. Kagar flee unknown. Evil spirit come to tribe. Pretend to be great ancestor. Destroy Longtails. Chieftain believed spirit. Tribe believed chieftain. Old Kagar, only one nobody believes. Yes. Kagar know in heart that great ancestor false. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village. Live in lizard folk. Live in woods. Walk around village. Sing songs. Try to call to the tribe's wisdom. But where that wisdom? The old lizard folk waves his hand, emphasizing his frustration. Kagar no magic. If come to Spirit Hut, can make evil spirit visible. But spirit no too. If Kagar enter village, he not live long. I have to go. Right. A group of warlike lizard folk guards the village gates. Noticing you, they raise their weapons. Halt, Warmblood! What come? Friend or foe? War or peace? Well, what is this place? The village of Longtail Tribe. Been here since long ago. Warmbloods were wild, and before, when warmbloods were tiny like mice, before, when no warmbloods were here at all, even then, Longtail Village stood here. Yes! Typical for the primitive societies, whispers Jubilost. Visit any village of 3 mud huts, and people will tell you they live in the center of the universe from its very beginning. And the gods are their grandparents. Well, let's be honest. In the civilized societies, people say exactly the same things, just in fancier words. Tell me about your tribe. Longtails are ancient tribe. Once owned all the woods, all swamps, from big water to high mountain. Now changed. Warmbloods everywhere. Tribe becomes small. But we ancient, we wise. We know who once came must once go. We not fight. Why war? Century or 2, and you die out yourselves. Jubilost listens to the lizard folk closely, humming under his breath, and makes a few notes in his notebook. Longtail's wise, yes. We speak Warmblood tongue. We trade. We not eat warmbloods unless we need. But thick-skinned tribe not like us. They not speak to warmbloods. They just fight. They want make great empire again. Beware thick-skins. Yes, they are strong warriors, though weak in head. There is a human child in your village. I came to trade for his release. The lizard folk exchange glances. One of them hesitantly replies, "Trade good. But child, Warmblood need speak to Chieftain Biscuit. He decide. We show way." A sturdy lizard folk is waiting for you in the hut. He's a head taller than the rest of his tribe, and his well-muscled body is covered in scars, displaying the experience of countless battles. I imagine the Shasu Shasha from the I want to say it's second season of Overlord, when I did this the first time. It isn't easy to read the lizard folk's body language, but his shallow breathing and jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. It's possible the chieftain hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a long while. What's that, Wormblood? Why you come? Vesket not called for you. Why you here? Tell, quick! Your tribe is holding a human child. I came to take him back. The chieftain hisses loudly. You can't... Or the chieftain hisses loudly. You can't take Wormblood, youngling. Great Dishchak claimed youngling for himself. You not anger Dishchak. I came for a peaceful negotiation. One chieftain to another. Your tribe is holding a human child. I'm ready to pay for his return. I'd like to solve this without resorting to violence. The chieftain frowns. Warmblood youngling in spirit hut with great ancestor. Vesket cannot give him away, not Vesket's to give. Go, talk to great ancestor yourself. If you lucky, he give you youngling. If not, I no help. Fair enough. I have a question then. Who are you? I, Chieftain Vesket, King of Longtail Tribe, Wormblood. Not know me? Fine. Soon, all know Vesket. Great ancestor foretells I soon do great deeds. Tell me about your tribe. Longtail's the greatest tribe. One world hatched from egg, Longtail's first to step here. The rest appeared later, from eggshell and dirt. All woods, all swamps, all rivers. Ours, yes. Longtail Empire own whole world. From mountain roots to moon and stars. Now, with Great Dishchak back, Longtails be respected again. Yes, soon. Soon. Jubilos quickly writes something down in his notebook. World hatching from egg, a Longtail Empire, mountain roots. Fascinating! Why did your tribe's rattler flee the village? Old Kagar, I lose mind. Yes, afraid of everyone. Tell if he stay, we kill and eat him. happens with all folks. Too bad, too bad. Kagar wants no much. Sing ancient song to teach all tribes. Who is this Jack? Oh, this Jack is great. Too bad old Kagar not here. He sings songs about him. Know this, Wormblood. Stishak heroes among heroes. Earth under our feet. Stishak. Fish from the water and put on steady foundation. Moon rolling over skies. Stishak. Throw it there. Long ago it was. Now long-tail tribes, enemies strong, live all over. But Stishak's spirit came back. Tribe waged war on thick skins. It wasn't easy. Joy and celebration. Now longtails get tame again. Like old days. Thank you for the answers. Chieftain Biscuit, very generous today. I'll go to the spirit hut and talk to this great ancestor of yours.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
On the floor of the hut, lying among eggshells, an old lizard folk is pressing his hand against a festering wound, raising his head with great effort. He stares at you. Dry skin? No, I see truth. Taha. I've been waiting for you. Yes. Who are you? Varish of Longtail tribe. Once was Clutchfather. Now no eggs. And soon no tribe. So who Varish now? Ashashata. Ah, jeez. I cannot pronounce the lizard folk names, I think. What happened here? Great ancestor go crazy. Tell of famine come soon. Children starve. So we must eat eggs. Like every time famine come. But where is famine? Many animals, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children. Could raise many warriors. Yes! Varish try to save eggs. Try stop tribe from eating them. Great ancestor get hungry. Put spell on Varish. Then Chieftain Vesket poked Varish with spear. I lie. And watch Longtails eat our own eggs. Now, no eggs left. No children left. Where tribe get new warriors from. Soon Varish die. And then tribe die. Yes. What did you call me? Ashas Taha. Death. You have many, many faces. You can come as animal. As wind. As dry skin. Come and take all. Everything. Yes. Well, neutral, good. Healed a wounded lizard folk. Hold on, I can help you. The lizard folk's wound closes as he stares at you, astounded. You know, take Varish? You Dryskin? Friend? Varish rises to his feet. Weird day when Dryskin saved one of tribe. Weird, but maybe not last for tribe. Maybe not for Ashasta take all. Maybe not time for Ashasta to take all. I have to go. Thank you for the go meow. And for the stretch, the hide rate, I will do that now. And the second, as I'm nearing the end of today's stream. Once I wrap up in the lizard folk village anyway. Hi, Tig. A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale, and his eyes are wide and frantic. But when he opens his mouth, a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you! The child bursts into spooky laughter. Alright, enough games. I understand you're here to take the boy. Yes, release the child immediately. Are you this rude to everyone you visit? Alright, you want me to set this boy free? it's negotiable. You'll need to provide me something of value in return, of course. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind parting him with him, so long as you provide me something more valuable in turn. Say, an old lizard folk? A rattler, they call him. He walks around outside the village. Bring him village regularly. Bring him here, alive, and I'll release the child. Why do you need this child, then? The deep primal terror of these barbarians make for a heavy and satisfying meal. But there's no spice to it. It's too plain, you see. I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, something tender. And this child's spear makes for just such a delightful dessert. Yeah? And who exactly am I talking to? Well, it's probably a will-o-wisp, actually. Because as we learned, they feed on things like fear. You can call me Count Shimmerglow. Your Excellency to my friends. I own this village. And all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Who are you? A ghost? Evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. It's hard to detect what it is you're speaking with. A ghost? Demon? Fae? Maybe something more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's most likely that he's standing near the boy, invisible, and controlling the boy telepathically. Oh, yes. What could I be? A mystery. A delightful... a mystery. A secret. A delightful charade. It's enough for you to know I'm not the last one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. And what influential personage would that be? If you were a god? I don't know of any gods in the world matching that description. What makes you think my patron is of your world? What would you, a mortal waste of flesh, know of the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. Why do you need the rattler then? I've grown tired of the old lizard and his rattle. His songs drain the fear from the tribe. However, I sense that he fears me as well. Yes, that sounds tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Yeah? Maybe we can strike some other deal? No. You want to haggle? Try the marketplace. My terms are non-negotiable. If you want a child, bring me the old rattler. Goodbye then.
I shall not fail.
I'm glad you called.
I think a scroll of see invisibility should do the trick.
I can help.
Be there, Ormos.
No. Okay.
Let's head out.
Let's play along then.
Cannot hide from me.
This is for you.
Nowhere to run.
Will they ever learn?
Bring it!
This is going to hurt.
I'll fight if I have to.
Hey.
Tread lightly.
Let's finish them quick.
What's taking so long?
Matricium Turinos!
The path is clear. I'll go ahead. Let us be careful. The path is clear. Enemy near.
Ah, good. Yeah.
Cool it.
You can't stop me. I did as you asked.
Cloak of Shadows. Not bad, actually.
Tread lightly.
We two, Hassaf and Shalur, make garden. Make good garden. Lots of heal herb. Make ancestor come. Tell us root out all heal herb and plant dopeweed instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestor is wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise. Knows better. We like small children. Know nothing. Yes. Must not argue. Must do as told. Shalur maybe know nothing, but Tassaf can use his head. Root out her heal herb. Wrong. Plant dopeweed. Wrong. Tassaf, think great ancestor. Eat too much dopeweed himself. Tassaf is right. You should think for yourself. Shalur mumbles, displeased, while Tassaf lifts his finger in triumph. See? Yes! If ancestor Talgo jump from big rock, you obey him too? Ancestor not planted this garden. It's not up to him what we do with it.
Let's head out. I'll go ahead.
Thank you for the falling pipe. No, I'm muted. Not muted. Just silent, I guess. Oh. Here is where he is. Okay. I was trying to remember where Kagar is. You were right. An evil spirit is pretending to be your great ancestor. We want to stop him. Come with us. The Dark Lizard folk's eyes light up. Ah, Kagar knew. There's still hope for Longtail Tribe. Listen carefully, Wormblood. When you come Spirit Hut, not be scared. Old Kagar make magic there. Evil spirit become visible. Then you hit it. Main thing is not be scared. Yes? Well, Wormblood, lead the way.
that way.
Tio, Woash, An. Tear them apart! Yay!
Immune to magic missile, huh? Ah, that's annoying.
Filimosi tradisi.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Tashan Savitur. Aborare Söndes.
So, Taya.
Johnny Savitur. Aborane Servus.
Warmblood saved Longtail tribe from huge evil. May sun and moon bless Warmblood. May her ancestors smile always at her. What happened to your tribe now? Kagar not know. Damage too big. We stay in village, not survive long. We need to go somewhere away from thick skins. Look for a new place to live. Your tribe has taken a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Warmblood done lots for Longtails, but we not take too many gifts, yes? Otherwise, we lose our heart. Who we become in your big cities? Beggars? Vermin? Like rats? No, we need find our own path. Yes. Fair enough.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
That pretty much sums up today's stream. But before we quit, I think now's a good time to go back to the capital.
The path is clear.
Done and done.
Right. There we go. Get the loot from King Biscuit and then head back home. Cheap publicity. Success. The bards listened carefully to the advisor's suggestions, and then they took on to the road. Now, songs of praise can be heard in taverns across the barony. Every little bit helps. Nice.
To catch my breath.
Candlemere is shrouded by mystery. Perhaps I should recount the history of this place in an article, or even an entire book.
Stupid ruins. Freaking lights. This is total bullshit. Why do you write about our war with those stinky trolls?
Yeah, sure. Ask away.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Hello, motherfucker.
So,
Thank you for the follow.
First World Master.
Hello, Blanc.
I'm worried about you. I've heard many tales of wanderers who travel to the lands of the Fae, never to return.
One might perish anywhere. Better by far to die under the ever-changing skies of the First World than in a cozy bed surrounded by notaries and heirs with mournful faces.
No. I mean, not in my experience, anyway. Alright. Jubilost and... Thorin's... Maybe? No, actually, I can't afford that. Agreement with Joseph Selenius, that one's a scam. And I'm not going to fall for it this time. Trade agreement with my bond. Yeah, we'll take that. I think. Well, then again, it could be a scam.
Time to set
Again.
for the spot to rest.
Let's head out.
Now let's head down to the tavern. As soon as the peasant woman sees you, she falls to her knees, trying to kiss your hand. Oh, your grace! Our deliverer! You saved him! You rescued my little one! What would we ever do without you? Every day until the day I die, I shall pray to all the gods for your help. Loyalty +3. I'll take that. And 1800 experience.
The path is clear.
Now we report our findings on the Candlemere Lake. He's over here. Willis raises his head and gives you a nervous smile. My Baroness, I was waiting for you. Any news? Yeah, I visited this cursed island. It swarms with monsters. The ranger and the paladin are dead, and the cleric of Nethys left in voluntary exile. Their ruins are completely empty. No treasures. For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly grew cold. That means... He gulps. That means the curse really exists. His eyes meet yours. Right? Huh. You know, it just dawned on me. Or it just occurred to me. You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to certain death. And then you sent me there as well. So now, I'll have to spend my own resources paying for the purification ritual. And you're just going to leave like nothing happened? Willis's jaw drops. What? But I just... The man seems to shrink in terror. No, of course not, Your Grace. I'll compensate you. Now, here, Your Grace. Willis digs a pouch full of coins from his pocket and hands it to you, barely avoiding dropping it on the ground. Here, this must be enough. Willis looks around, slapping his pockets. Seems I've had no luck with this land. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the west. People say the tourists of Lebanese have plenty of places where where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. Right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. Alright, so the Burnhold slot technically hasn't happened yet. Although we already completed it on stream and recording. Yeah. I think that's
Let us be.
about it for today's to-do list. Now, yeah. I wonder if build. No. Let's build a mage tower. And although we can afford, or we have been allotted a free shrine, we can't really. We already have a temple, so that was kind of pointless. Okay. So, I reckon that where we are going to end today. There will be no stream tomorrow, cause I'm cooking something for later. But for now, next stream will be then on Sunday. when we will be playing more Pathfinder Kingmaker. So, have a good night. Let us see who is currently streaming so that we can raid somebody. Fair enough. Kit went live again. And she is playing Star Ocean. So she probably resumed her earlier stream. Anywho, thank you for joining me today. I will be seeing you next Sunday.